Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, previous video we got quite a few things done. We finished off the Moogle quest and started on our relic weapon, which is already the Katana Zenith at this point. Now, we're going to have to farm. Let me check. Atmas, that's what I was looking for. And yeah, every Atma that we get, I'll do a quest in between. So we're not just gonna go full Atma farming. Try to break it up a little bit. Unfortunately, I have to equip my Zenith, and I have to level... Well, actually it doesn't matter, because I level sync anyway, so Zenith will still be at full power. That's it. Stopping the shakes, alright. So, let me check my flame seals. Yeah, the drop rate is kind of slow, kind of low. Slow as well, I suppose. How much does this one have left? Oh, there's someone doing it, so maybe hurry up a little bit. Oh, that one's. I have to be quick. I don't think I'll make it. Yeah. Where is the entrance? This place is confusing. Oh, there's another quest right there. Or a fate. I say quest, but they're fates. weird. How did that one work? Is it the blue mage just killed him outright? I guess he did, didn't he? I wonder why he's not using his chocobo. There we go. Out of the lion. Nice. That was quite quickly. Alright. I guess we will now do, I don't know. Let's do the legacy never told. The greatest story never told. Alright, I think we have to return to Thanalan. Horizon, let's go. Already got our first Atma. Wow, we did like what, 3 fates? 3-4 fates max? I wonder where it ends up at, though. Is it in my inventory? The Atma? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see, so we need to go to Ulda. Actually, I think we can skip that part. Lower Lanoscea. There's 3 locations you can go to, so we're just going to check all 3 of them. There he is. Are you? No. Leave me be, traveler. Oh, he's not hit. Okay. So the other one being False Respite. No, Florentine Spire. Black Shroud. The other one being here. I wonder if we have to talk to the Thunder Thurge at all, or we can just skip that altogether. I'm hoping we can skip it, to be honest. Long last, does the wheel turn anew? Are you the one for whom I've waited? Yes, okay, he's the one. Praise the 12. Master Weinbau told me it might even be years, even decades until one came. If someone came, but I swore an oath, so I couldn't. You do understand this is all so exciting, but you're not here for me. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? It's my Master Weinbau's journal, and it belongs to you now. No, that's not true. It was always yours. You had yet to claim it to be. Keep it close, fellow explorer. This is only the beginning. Texas, you've returned. Tell me, have you solved Weinbau's riddle? Where did it lead you? The Journal Explorer himself. I knew I was right to trust in you. I have news to share as well. Though it's not quite as uplifting, I've discovered another passage. I want to find myself confronted with yet another riddle. But I'm sure you have no trouble with it, given how quickly you solved the first one. You'll find the translation next to the messages before. I'm counting on you, my puzzle aficionado. Is this another one, then? Isolda knows the truth. The Hall of Flames. Perfect, because that's where we needed to go, to be honest. It's spelled backwards for those who haven't figured it out yet. So... One second, guys. Should be something here, but maybe it's... Ah, there it is. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of truth and treasure, I congratulate you and bid you welcome. Who are you, I wonder, and why you've come this far? What drives you to Soul's my riddle, and what do you expect to find? You must wonder what the man I was. Well, doubtless you've heard of the stories, some flattering than others. But I've rambled enough, and you must be rewarded. Allow me to share with you a verse written for my favorite poet. Candlestein rendezvous will leave me breathless and wanting. Obsession consumes a thirst for the taboo. Alright. Now that we're here, though. See if we can do anything here for a second. Alright, so we have raptor skins. We have animal hides. We have raptor sinew. That's the first one. We have... Okay. We have these things. Raptor shanks. So those are tradable. Okay, we got a bit of iron ore. Got some adamantoid shells. Stone vigil lumber. Anything else? Lots of paint. Alright. That's not the whole reason we came here. This is the reason we came here. Are the guys done yet? Nice. Ooh, nice. Lots of experience. Alrighty. Sergeant Squadron. Equal to the task. So this is 12,000, this is 13,500, plus a squadron enlistment manual. I'll take that. Send them out, sir. No recruits? Nope. But that was all. Thought that was going to take a little bit longer. Message read in magic runes. Amazing. The recount was rather disappointing. Now that I think of it, I was expecting a clue to the treasure location. I almost forgot. I finished translating another riddle. Why don't you go take a look? Yeah, alright. Red light amidst the blue haze. The members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. Alright. I guess we have our next location, I mean. Let's see. By the way, this quest is kind of pointless, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it gives you anything at all. Except for the satisfaction of completing the quest, I suppose. Which is more than enough for me. But it's like a level 1 quest, if I'm not mistaken. Even though it only unlocks at level after beating the game, so level 50. And then, I believe that's literally all you get, 10 gold. Alright, so let's see. There it is. A treatise on cultivating impersonal relationships influencing others catches your eye. You open the bookmark page and take a note of the underlined message. The liberty to display of emotions as befits the situation can be effective in a deepening your relationship with others. Okay. Oh, zombie march. Is there another thing here? And take note of the underlined passage. There literally is nothing in the underlined passage. Guess we... No. This quest is super confusing. Ah, wait. It was in the message before. Red light amidst the blue... red mist... Wow. Red light amidst the blue haze. So we need northern Fenland. Or where are we right now? Western Fenland. So... that's here somewhere. Wait, this is southern Finland. Man, I'm messing up. Where's northern? Guess I misclicked. Spending lots of money just teleporting around, really? That's okay. It's not here. Maybe it's here. Nope. Maybe it's this one. This one then. Oh, here it is. Magic runes have floated across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of truth and treasure, I must congratulate you once more. Let us celebrate your latest accomplishment with another verse of my favorite poet. Perchance we meet in public, be not a beguiler. Ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me the glances alluring. Alright. Quest update. Valiant Heart, let's see. Hey, you had to do it with the trigger message. I know Winebout has some skill with magic, but the beggars believe. Curiosity aside, what is going to sprout poetry? Bah, never mind. Let us focus on the next riddle, which I've just finished translating. It's waiting for you, Vexus. Return with me with S and S of R. S of R. Gotta save that for a second. Home nation is Ulda. And we need to talk to Cesarogu. If it's Gridania, it's personal threat. Limslaminsa, it's Swastblade. And Ulda is Cesaroga. I'm not even sure what quest that is. Right, let's look for Cesaroga. Seabold. Well, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Where is this guy then? I should probably check up on my ventures as well in a bit. Where is this guy? He's not even here. $13,910.4. Near the company chest. Maybe he didn't spawn in because there's so many players. $13,910.4. It's right here. Oh, there he is. Little bugger. The adventurer returns, asking after Winebout. Yes, I remember now. You request my assistance in locating a number of items many years ago. However, his lacked sufficient information. I was unable to proceed fortunately for you. I'm loath to dispose of any documents related to business. Now where did I... Ah, here we are. Pearl, fluorite, metallite, choker, sunstone. Okay. So let's see the jewelry. Because you need to equip a certain jewelry. Because we had S of R, which means a fluorite ring. Arms merchant, arms mender, fieldcraft, merchant. Hot watch, battlecraft, independent jeweler. Do you have perchance fluorite ring? That would be nice. Earrings. That's not what I was looking for. Maybe it's one of the other ones. Nope. Guess we're gonna have to check the market for a second. Really? There's no rings? I need that one. Where the heck do I get one? Got fluorite earrings. Yeah, there's no fluorite ring here, do we? I doubt we have one, to be honest. Oh, we do. Never mind. Well, that was lucky. Alright, I guess we go back. Do we have the other item that we need? Let's see. Oh no. Ah, this quest, man. I know where that item is. I sent it on one of my retainers. They're doing a venture with it. I may not be the most educated man, but I even know arithmetic uses numbers, not letters. Carved in statue, okay. Should linger near a strange mark as your jewelry begins to grow uncomfortably warm. Wait and see if anything happens. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, you are clever indeed. I pray you appreciate the next verse as much as I. Ere long this moment must end, together we must renounce, and all I would, but would most be more discreet, alright? You saw something, didn't you? Tell me everything, everything. Includes a verse of poetry. Gods, why must it be so obtuse? Cannot just tell us what it is. I know not what to do. Vexus, I finished deciphering the remaining portion of his message, and just read it. Irrespective of the lives we had, we are often defined by our beginnings or endings. The poet understands this, and so do I, and so must you. Seeker of treasure and truth, I have given you the key. The lock lies behind you, behind my obfuscations. It's a story, you see, not the one we were told. Too worn to decipher. Oh wait, no, it's something. This quest is so annoying, it doesn't give you any proper clues at all. Guess there's no summoning bell here. Right, seems they're done. Nice. Complete. Nice, she's level 6. Confirm. Let's see, entrust with... field exploration. Yeah, good luck out there. Wait. What happened to that? No, I had one. I thought it was this one, but it's not. Okay. Few attributes in gear. I don't think she's got the same exact experience as my other character, so it's not really doing much for her. Return was occupied because I already sent them out. Sign venture, I suppose. Fun. Market board. We need copper gorget. Please tell me this one's good enough. Because it's high quality. I'm not sure if it needs to be normal quality. Not the one we're told. Oh man, don't tell me. Is this the one? As you approach the faded markings, you feel the copper gorgets around your neck grow warm. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, I can deny you no longer. The most precious secret of Lalafudo III, priceless beyond measure, is yours. Reach within and claim your prize. A grinding sound draws your attention to a section of the statue where a small opening has appeared. What was that? The statue. The hole wasn't there before. You solved it, didn't you? The final riddle. Do you know where the treasure is? That there. It's in your hand. That is the Sultan's secret treasure? Give it to me. Give it to me. The gods may condemn me. My people forsaken me. History judged me a fool. And power and prestige, fortunes and fineries. All I would forsake for you. My kingdom may crumble. And it goes on like this, line after line. Line after line. I love poetry. These are not more than words of some lovesick buffoon to his beloved. One. Over and over he repeats the same hackneyed phrases in his desire to renounce, to forsake, and to abdicate. Abdicate the throne. Wait. Could it be that this was written by Lalafudo III? Many believe that the Sultan's wife had him assassinated so that she could claim the throne for herself. Though they would seem the most likely explanation, his sudden disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Yet, if these poems are to be believed, Lalafudo III was madly in love with his paramour, and wished to be free of his royal responsibilities. He was plotting to flee the capital in secret, and may very well have succeeded. An ambitious courier could have used his poems to gain favor with the Sultana and her enemies. On one hand, there are arguably evidence that Lalafudo III still lived. On the other hand, one could assert that Memento the Meek had murdered for him his ultimate betrayal. Why did Woundbout claim the treasure was worth 100 million gil? 700 years ago he might have been right, but the nation of Beldia is no more. There's something written here in a different script. A love that will echo through the ages. Truly, there's not more precious in all creation. All those riddles, all those clues, all for this? Woundbout, you thrice-damned son of a whore! I can't pay off my debt with swiving poetry. Yes, 10 gold, we're rich! Woohoo! I don't know. Hi. Random ass quest, that's it. Oh, we got an achievement though. The rest of the story. At least we got an achievement for it. Alright, next one. Since we did a quest, let's go farm our second Atma. Travel, teleport, to Upper Lanoscea. This one will be Atma of the Water Bearer. And after that we'll do another random quest, I suppose. Oh wow, that was super quick. I think they boosted this a bit more than 2% to be honest. Well, done. Okay. Quest. The Overforce warning, moving on. Zombies are people too. Let's do that one. I know that these quests are quite long. Just got I got my Admat, the first fate. Holy moly. Next one is Atma of the Ram. I remember that one taking forever on when I first played this game. Alright, here we go. Subotendric. Question mark. Report to have. Yeah. Okay. We also still have all the Menderfield quests. Like I said, we're gonna do these random ones first. Let's see if my friends are online. So we can do some of the coil. If they're willing to, of course. They're not online, I can't even ask them. Oh, she is. Ah, she's in a restricted area, alright. How about if I do... How does that work again? I'm not sure if she can read that one, though. How many quests do we have left? We've got 7 left. And the Atma weapon is not on the list. Unlocking, coil. My dear friend, Solotundra just returned. Yoshida found him. Why, you must be the kindest adventurer I've ever met. I promise I won't eat your brain unless you're the last adventurer in Eorzea. Perhaps you could track down my other Sabotendra friend as well. Sabotendra disappeared while we were on an excursion to Lanaskea. Do you think it's my body odor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just got lost. Let's see, here we go. Subtendra, he's just chilling in the water. I don't blame him. I mean, look at this. This is a beautiful spot. Nice. I assume this is warm water. There's steam coming from it, so... Look at the view of this, man. Imagine that. He was just chilling here under this waterfall. I don't blame him at all. I wonder where this water is coming from, though. There, that comes from there, and this just magically comes out of this rock. Alright. Probably from somewhere up there. Yeah, all these quests cost a fortune in money to teleport, but it's alright. Hello, Hap. He's now got two of his buddies here. Subtendret and Subtendrick. Joy of joys, Subtendret returned just moments ago. He assured me he was merely got lost and it smelled just fine. At least that's what I think he meant to say. Why he leaves only Subtendil? He was always the shy, retiring type. He was relaxing in his favorite spot when I was stolen away by a band of Amaja brigands. Could you find him for me? Oh, and take this fire sign just in case he's stuck inside. That's right in here, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Where's the little bugger? Here it is. Hello, Subtendil. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, that's my plan though, probably max them all out. Hello, Hap. Sabotandil came back, then left just as quickly to go home to his brother. Said that the winds of Thanlum were calling him home, or at least that's what I think he said. How nice it must have been to have a family. Mine's long dead. Not undead like me. Still, just know that I have friends in the vast, lonely world is enough for me. Why, I suppose to even call you a friend too. You don't mind my odor, do you? I don't even smell it. Thank God. Stinky boy. Alright, Middle Lanoscea. I don't know how to... Q's, I think that's how you write it. Okay, someone's farming here for sure. I do like this drought chocobo. A massive bird, large and strong to bear 2 riders. Yeah, look at the size difference. Still offline. all these ultimates just drop in one. That's unnatural. I'm not complaining. It's just after all the grinding I've had to do in the past. Wow. La chupacabra. New recruit has arrived. Sweet. I'll take that. At my other crap. Western Nanoscaya. Technically we should do one of the quests, don't we? Oh wait, yeah, Western Nanoscaya. So this one, it's crazy. We got it in like one fate. We're not that lucky. It's just that the drop rates have probably increased to like 50% or something. Yeah, the drop rate is like 600. Did I already unlock Garuda Extreme? Oh yes, I did. Alright, we got our oh, they're both here. No, wait. No, that's my chocobo. I thought our partner was there as well. Gale Force Warning. So we're just gonna put that one on right now. Oh wait, something didn't go right, I think. Just like 20 times more HP. Wait. Look at that damage, holy moly. 30 seconds. Oh, we got a cutscene. Our efforts to augment Garua's power were met with predicted success. It's mildly unsatisfying then that the primal was thusly similarly defeated. Against the bringer of light, it appears the heavier heart is required, and now then the focus has been discovered. It is of no consequence even should they understand the significance of presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. The beastmen continue to crave even more power avatars every time their god falls. With each link forged to the chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound ever even tighter. It's not the uncertain such speculations, we bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us have gone from here. Need to finish this up, because she's in a hurry. So just speed reading this. Killed her, we did. Where is it? System configurations. Like the one that you can skip cutscenes with. Probably gameplay. Character configurations. Movement settings, chat, cutscenes. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes. Transportation cutscenes. Housing cutscenes. Okay. This is gonna save us some time. Now we could do this in extreme, guys, but not for now. We will try and do that maybe once we got no content left. I don't even know what a vortex feather is. I guess you're watching my stream. I forgot about the vortex feather. It's just for the weapon, isn't it? I don't think those things are worth anything anymore, those faded copies. We've both been farming these for so long that probably the market is flooded with these things. I guess the timer is from the moment you enter the dungeon. It also seems that you can also make a couch from it. For inside your housing. Oh, you got it already, yeah. How many runs have we done? 8? I mean, do I still get tombstones for this? I don't, right? No, only on the first try I did. Let me check if that's the case. Currency 564. That was a pretty quick one, 24. So what's up with this mount? Definitely skipping cutscenes is a lot quicker. It's one of those unicorns, isn't it? At this point, I'm not even selecting my rolls on the gear anymore. I've already got all of them. I don't need like 16 copies of the Faded Scrolls of the Fallen Angel. Wonder if that's Fallen Angel from Final Fantasy VII. Or it's probably her team, isn't it? There it is. Nice. Awesome. Now the first thing I'll do is quickly turn in the quest. So we can do... I guess Titan was second, wasn't he? Or was it Ifrit? No, I believe Titan was second. If you still have some time, of course. If you have to go, you have to go. Just let me know. Or don't let me know and I'll notice soon enough if you leave. Okay, we got our first pony. But yeah, Tenacious D, I really love that band. There was they were here like 2 years ago, I believe. Somewhere around 2 years ago. But by the time I noticed it, the seats were already sold out. Well, there was like 2 seats behind the pillar. I'm like, yeah, nah, no way. I mean, you could still enjoy the music, I suppose, but let's be honest, that kind of stuff you want to see visually as well. Especially these guys, because they're crazy. Crazy in a good way, that is. Yeah, they're great. They're awesome. Always loved Jack Black. His movies, his music. Once more, Garuda has fallen to your might. You have our gratitude, Vexus. We're blessed to count such a hero among our allies. What's this? Some memento of the battle, mayhap. Oh, I got this, whatever that was. Vortex ritual piece. An uncanny arrangement of bone. I've never seen anything like it. Could not guess what for ritual the object would be used. Might there be some connection to the primal? Consider the place in which it was found. I must ask you to take this grisly trophy to the Walking Sands and consult with Eorzea. Perhaps he can provide some insight. Alright, teleport. Teleport. I believe, because in the first one it was Ifrit Titan Garuda. Then on the hard mode it was Garuda Ifrit Titan. So right now it's Garuda Titan Ifrit, I think. If I remember correctly. I do like now that they show the quest that's hidden inside the building. Like, normally you wouldn't be able to see this quest. Right now they're showing you, yeah, there's a quest inside, go in here. Garuda was still somewhat doable on Extreme. But Titan, ooh, that was a pain in the butt. Titan was like the bane of many guilds. Hello, Oriange. Thou art returned from the grueling trial. Had the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into her primal's fortress of insecurability? He's dead. A ritual of Exali Bone? Home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, that I might dwell further upon its nature. Garuda's unseemly strength was not fueled by crystal cases and tempered worship alone. No, I fear some new rite of summoning was employed. The rigid culture of the Exali rarely spun of such anomaly. Methinks agents more deeply versed in primal lore have meddled there, the Ascians for certain. If those servants of darkness are afoot, they will not stop a single tribe. Such revelations do not do much to explain my recent communication, or they're prepared to struggle once more against the beastman god. Sure, that's why I'm here. Oriange bids you to challenge another primal threat. The Maelstrom has sent word of the mountain-shaking tremor felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Valbrand. Aye, the kobolds have awakened the Lord of Crags, and this shuddering arrival doth echo with the heightened strength shown by the sister primal. Seek thee out, High Storm Commander Rashid Riki at Maelstrom Command in Limsa Lominsa. Thy path leads once more to the stony feet of Titan. Alright, travel quickly. Map. Boom. Nanoskeia. Hoppa. Teleport. And then we have to teleport to the aft castle with the Ethernet. Maximizing it. Do you know what is the name of his tour at the moment? Is it the Spicy Meatball Tour? Yes, but yeah. Even the name itself. Hey, I got a quest here. What is this? Blues on Emerald Avenue. Oh, yeah. That's the Moogle, isn't it? 1 second. Yeah, it's a Moogle. Okay, so we'll get those later on. I'm not gonna bother about that right now, because you're limited on time. I can get it on my own time. Ethernet, aft castle. I thought I was done with the Moogle quests. All of a sudden, there's another one. Have you ever visited a concert? Or have you ever seen him live? Or any concert in general, really. Assault Ricky, alright. Ah, Vexus of the Scions, glad I'm to answer a desperate summons. As you have no doubt, the kobolds have, it seems, yet again called forth Primal Titan with their mountain abode. The recent quaking of the land is attributed to no other, and considering the intensity of the tremor, we can be sure that Urianje's warnings concerning the end's power of the Primal is far from idle. We of the Maelstrom officers would of course like not, but then to shatter the belligerent old boulder ourselves, but we cannot risk losing our soldiers to tempering. Once again, we must turn to the seasoned veterans of the Scions. According to our readings, the rumblings are the strongest in the naval. Titan's unusual hunt with Ngoro mines. Should be able to enter the primal domain by retuning the Beastman's Aephorite found in the Kobold territory in Outer Lonoskea. The previous defeat of the Great Father, he can wager they recalibrated their crystal. May you crash against this stubborn rock with the fury of 1,000 waves. That's what I do like about Limsa Lominsa. Their pirate talk. It's kind of funny. It's kind of cool. Alright, never seen him before. What about a tour? Have you, I mean like a concert. Is this going to be your first concert as well, or? I visited a few concerts. Angry Rock Nugget. Hey, Arrow Spinus. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Angry Rock Nugget. The Lord of Crags. I just remembered something. One of my best friends Yeah, he always wore pants that, like, he never wore a belt. So whenever he would bend over, you would see his butt crack. So we always used to call him the Lord of Cracks. Oh, that was a good memory. I forgot about that one. We would always call him the Lord of Cracks. That's such an old memory. Safe to say he lost weight and starts wearing belts now. Tuning. Alright, I'm ready. We can go for the naval extreme. Excuse me. Oh no, I've been to loads of concerts before, yeah. Some concerts are really great. I've been to like tons and tons of Square Enix. What do you call it? Square Enix concerts. Well, not tons, but maybe like 10. Protect you. I just took double damage there. $220,000 XP. That's a lot of HP. Earth to Earth. There we go. Man, this guy used to be such a bane for any guild. Like, we would falter upon this trial after trial. I don't want to know how many times... Oh, we got another cutscene here. Tight. Oh, 1 second. Can I withdraw for a sec? Titan display the most satisfying degree of destructive power. The intensifies effects on the ritual foresight are undeniable. Power-doughy main incarnation was, the primal eventually defeat was not unexpected. The burgeoning strength shown by the Bringer of Light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. Such a demonstration of force still serves us well. It invites even greater retaliation. Yes, as the light burns brighter, so too the shadows steep deeper in darkness. No, it's okay, it's okay. Just on the first one. Alright, we can go. I forgot about the cutscene as well. But yeah, how many times would I have attempted this guy before we took him down? I don't know. 300? 400? Like, even the gear I'm wearing right now would already be considered overpowered when attempting this. We have a gear score level 90, I think, or something. What is this drop? Yeah, this is item level 90, so your gear score would be 90 at most. Nice, that was a quick one. Gee, imagine that. Imagine being in a party with 8 people and you roll a 1. That's like the lowest you can get. A 1. Alright, back to Rishiki and the Maelstrom command. Yeah, that was good. That was two runs. I was doing my Atma farming. Like the... well, it's not really farming at this point anymore. Like, I was just telling my stream how I was farming Atma of the Ram, back when A Realm Reborn was still a thing. And I remember grinding that for like 2 weeks straight just to get that one single Atma. Right now I go in there, do the first fate, and boom, get the Atma. Next area, do the first fate, boom, Atma. I'm like, wow, they didn't just boost this, they broke it. But it's like you said, it's dead content, so... You know, nobody gets those weapons anymore. I mean, there's no point in it. Except for me, because I just want to have a shiny sword. And the achievement. I really do hope they can make bold characters in the next expansion. Dawn Trail. Because I want to maybe go with a bold character and get those 6 dots on top of my head and be like Krillin. Maybe I should turn into a Lalafell. Yo, Don, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? The rumblings have ceased. It seems that no matter how powerful the Lord of Crack becomes, you and your companions are up to the task. Yes? You found something of interest in the navel. Yeah, I found this ritual focus. Is this a bone? Such grotesque design. Honestly, I would never understand the kobold's sense of aesthetics. You say you acquired a similar object after your battle with Garuda, then we might consider the possibility that these trinkets are responsible for the primal's appalling new strength. But I shall leave such conclusions to those more learned in the subject. I pray you return to the Walking Sands and convey my greetings to Eorzea. Doing pretty good, yeah. Just trying to get back to my daily routine. And clean the house up a lot. That helps. Playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Doing some of the extreme runs, which normally are super hard. But thanks to Rachel here, Alenda, we're just steamrolling them. Literally steamrolling them. Because you can queue them, and then you will be level 50 with synced items, etc. Or you can get a high-level party member in your team and do them unsynced. So basically just go with whatever level and whatever party you've set up. Hello, Eorzea. So the Lord of Cracks was also possessed by an unprecedented vigor, or thou hast returned with yet another curiosity of bone. Yes, we did. The kobolds are not known for fashion objects in this manner. What is more, its construction doth bear a striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by thee from Garuda's lair. The fleshless remains of a beastman's worshipper. This is the material common to both of those foreboding ritual tools. What unsavory sorcery have the paragons bequeathed their unsuspecting spawns? There's yet another commonality? Is that a word? I never heard of commonality. To this augmentation of the primals that thou concerns me, and that is thee, vexed Shaker. For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing impotency of the primals. The pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes not but ill for the realm. I must unlock the true nature of these immortal entities, ere the land is once more wrecked with ruin. And as always, thou art my stoutest ally in the gathering of these requisite keys. You're welcome, Eorzea. Next. Eorzea seeks to prepare for the coming lords of the Inferno. We are fortunate the Lord of Inferno have yet to rear his horned head. I fear, however, the report of his return will not be long to coming. My quest for knowledge yet remains unfinished, but such a task can only be properly undertaken in a world awakened by chaos. Let us bow to the inevitability and prepare ourselves for what undoubtedly turn into another blistering trial. Pray visit Commander Swift at the High Flames in Ul'dah, and advise him that the fiery primal will likely soon be among us once more. Mayhap with a measure of foresight we can lessen the impact of the Ifrit's arrival. Yeah, we can try, but it's not gonna work. So, how's your hand doing? I know you bruised it, right? You didn't break it, you bruised your hand, I believe. Pretty badly at that, but... recovery-wise, bruising is better. Pain-wise, it's probably better to break it. For me, personally, breaking something does not hurt as much as bruising it. Ifrit ain't broke. Pretty sure Ifrit is broke. Look, Commander Swift. Lieutenant Jaeger, your timing is most fortunate. Allow me to brief you on the situation. Both the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Nether formed us of their recent troubles with disturbingly powerful primals, and these incidents ever occur in the trees, we immediately sought to gather intelligence on the Amalja activity. We thus contact with the first reconnaissance party assigned to the task. I then deployed one of our elite units to learn the fate of the missing scouts, but they also have failed to report back. In their most recent missive, my elite troops declared the intention of the investigators of the Baal's Ember. Though they may have been overwhelmed by the Lizardman, we must consider the possibility that the Lord of the Inferno has reclaimed his domain. It is with some measure of wounded pride that I must request your aid. Assemble a group of your companions and strike into the heart of the Amalja territory in the southern Tenlands. If Verfleet has indeed returned, you are to banish him back to the Ether by whatever means is necessary. As you will likely have to renew your bond with the Zarok Aephorite and the Ball of Embers, the Lizardmen have undoubtedly realigned the crystals since you last felt their god, and unfortunately that means cutting your way through a goodly number of their sentries to reach it. The Grand Company of the Immortal Flames is no stranger to sacrifice when it comes to battles of primals, but the struggle costs far too many lives and often creates a host of new tempered enemies. You and your unique talents, however, you can spare the families of our soldiers that grieve. I will pass on your news and involvement in the mission to the Silence myself. Should our primal fears prove sustained, I then pray for your efforts meet with success. Damn, this guy always talks a lot. It's okay. We're gonna springs. So, you're freed. Yeah. And I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, he's mentioning like, well, we are so sorry we have to ask you again, but, I mean, aren't I part of the Immortal Flames as well? Like, that doesn't matter? You're still considering me just as an adventurer? I mean, I know. I mean, I wonder when they will finally start leveling this thing up, because the highest rank is Captain. What about Commander? It's been like that since... Well... Second Flame Commander was since the start of A Realm Reborn, and I think it was in Stormblood that you could now become Flame Captain. But it's been like that for the last 3 expansions. Or 2 expansions. Well, Stormblood... No, 3 expansions. So I believe we did get some tombstones, yeah, because we killed Titan for the first time on Extreme, which is worth 100. Why am I flying through the gates when I can just go over them? Probably get a cutscene for... Come on, land. Land. Probably get a cutscene first. Or not, I'm not sure. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. The Baal of Embers Extreme. Alright, I'm ready. Ready when you are. And then, I will probably get a cutscene after this one. Baal of Embers Extreme. I know what happened there. Yeah, because we face pushed him, so he's unleashing his ultimate attack with the nails being at full strength. That was bound to happen. Look at that, 22k. No way I'd survive that. That's okay though. We can just finish him off, I guess. Oh no, he's invincible right now. This is gonna happen every battle, though. That's alright. I mean, even you lost 70,000 HP. That's like 6 times my max. Alright, let's see. Little cutscene first. If Re was reborn with the strength of 1,000 raging infernos, and yet thou vanquished him, I can offer you naught but praise, bringer of light. Are you ever prepared for confrontation? Good. Those instincts served well as they have served you. What meaning hides within this constant pursuit of ever greater strength? Have you paused to dwell on its significance? However you might choose to justify your actions, it seems you have tested the very limits of these 3 primal avatars. Against such virtuous response, did we not make ourselves clear? As amusing as such might prove, we're not come to trade blows with you. The meeting is at an end. We must thank you for the most enlightenment display. Yeah, so they're not going to become any stronger. Maybe I'm not sure if these guys return at all. I mean, the Ascians will, but I mean, Ifrit, does he return in the newer content? If we've learned much, the destiny we seek draws closer, ever closer. How much longer can you stem the tide of darkness, bringer of light? How well will you fare against the next god to reawaken? Which one? The Fighten? Alright, ready to go if you are. Oh, didn't mean to alt up there. I can survive the first attack by doing this. Nope, I can't. It goes straight through the shield. Never mind. No, that's not it, is it? No. I have to double check, as it's a horn as well. That. Thy flames so consume thy flesh and soul both. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. Thy soul shall burn for eternity. Thou art strong mortal. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. It keeps repeating itself. Succumb to the inferno. Yeah, you really need to destroy every single nail in order for him not to be invulnerable anymore. Alright, let's pray. Open. Yeah, another horn. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. This thing does so much damage. She face pushes him all the way. Like, the first hit, she's down like 20%. Look at it. Boom, 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 boom. It goes to here, this HP. And now he does so much damage, that even with my immune shield, I'm still getting one shot. Oof. Dead. That's 21.5k damage. That's double my max HP. This is not normally how you're supposed to do this, boss. I mean, I reckon Rachel here with 220,000 HP has more HP than Ifrit has at this point. Give me the whistle. I don't need the horn, so if you need the horn, take it. Just press need, because I needed to press something. The Epic Echo gives you 300... Yeah, I was wondering how much HP you would get. You seem to have a lot of HP, though. 330,000. 220 or 230? Okay, that's a bit more, that's a bit better, 55k. Because now you have 200. I mean, my HP didn't increase that much, did it? I guess it did. I'm not even sure what my maximum HP is outside of battle. Definitely not to the same extent your HP rose. mean, the higher the number, the more percentage it's worth, right? What else is increased besides HP? Maximum HP, damage, and potency of HP restoration. Thou shalt burn for eternity. Yeah. How many times is this? 4? 5? I think we're gonna do the 5th now? 5th or 6th? I lost count. I remember back in A Realm Reborn when people were grinding this. No, not in A Realm Reborn, in Heavensward. Doing this at level 60 was still quite a challenge. Truth be told, if we didn't have the echo, you might be close to death as well, seeing as he does about 70k damage on you after the end of the battle. Oh wait, what? I just skipped an entire phase. How did that happen? I guess that's better. That's like a minute quicker as well. Yeah, I guess you just hit him too hard. So he immediately goes to the face. I guess if you wait with a little bit of damage and lower him to like 30% and then finish him off, he doesn't get a chance to start immune. Yeah, that shaves off like 1 minute and 10 seconds each run. Let me get a hit in. I hit him. I hit him. I helped. I helped. Hey, I'm still alive. I didn't die. That's even better. And that's even quicker. That's your quickest primal so far, 16 seconds. Yeah, so I think you have to... I think this is how you have to keep him above 50%. And then take off the last 50% all in one hit. I think that's what happened this time. No, no. Close one, though. Because I think he's about 50% right now. No! Damn. Few percentage short. So close. Yeah. His explosion is at 50%, I think, and his immunity is at like, what, 40%? Or 30%? hellfire. Hey, you got a new freak card. Didn't have that one yet. Pink. There it is. Nice. Awesome. Appreciate the help. Well, if you still have time and you would like to help, it's up to you though. But if you still have time, we could do a coil. But I don't want to force you into lack of time. Wait, no! Oh no! Oh man. I left too quickly. Ah. Oh man. Yeah. It's okay though, we can farm it another time if you're a bit short on time. Or at least I got the quest done, so I guess I can just always farm it on my own once I'm high enough level. Yeah, oh yeah, I have to go. Alright man, sorry. Alright, thank you. Yeah, it's just a way of saying, not man in this case. Appreciate the help. Man, I shouldn't have left so early. I was just so happy. Like, leave. I'm like, where's my whistle? Really appreciate the help. Yeah, and definitely down if you're down for some runs tomorrow. Then maybe we can finish up the coil as well. Yeah, it's a way of saying, so. Alright, appreciate it. Enjoy the concert. Let me know how it was. I know I'm pretty sure it's gonna be awesome. And say say hi to Artemis for me. I forgot his real name. I'm not sure if he told me that actually. Take care. Okay, what were we doing? We're farming Atmas. Okay, well let's turn in this one first, I suppose. So we got three extreme primals done. Ah, yeah, I did remember his. I mean, I didn't remember his name, but he did tell me that. Alright, take care. Enjoy the show. Not mine, but Initial D. Yeah, Tenacious D. Why did I say Initial D? Watching too much anime. Alright, Commander Swift. So the Infernal Primal had returned after all. Is this what you set out, prepared for the worst? Come on now, Lieutenant Jaeger. You must describe your epic encounter in detail that we might revise our tactics for future engagements. Any information could be proved useful. Man, we were so close to that mount. Well now, this is an ominous relic. While the Omalas are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense something is different about this one. I see, so it's the third such object you have discovered within the domain of a primal. It certainly seems feasible that it played the roles in Freed's enhanced volatility. Return where you have trophy to the Walking Sands and pray bid Urianger continuous investigation. Our eternal gratitude to you both. Like I said, well, she's gonna help me out tomorrow, so that's amazing. Otherwise, we can always just do it solo, because we're at level 90, we just blaze through it. But yeah, she's willing to help. If she's willing to help out, I'm not gonna decline that. So we got a Lazen Lancer. I don't like Lancers, go away, I already have one. We got anyone else? Nope. And it dropped on the last one. You know, I was pressed ready on need, and I was like so used to it. I'm like, okay, let me just leave, and then like there's no timer here anymore. And then I check my my inventory. I'm like, whoopsie, Eustace, we have a problem. Not the end of the world, though. I mean, it would be different if this was like high-end content in something like that would drop. You would leave like, yep. Report from the immortal flames. Have thou flown before thee? Dost thou return once more bearing a curious tool of ritual magic? I sure do. Oh yes, it doth most closely resemble in other forms. I dare say in function, the bone is of course Amalja in origin. Servant of darkness revealed themselves to thee. I am put in mind of Archon Louis Sois' word. Yet ever shall primal desire burn, for burn thy shall, with the Ascians ever tolling to stoke the fires. We are fortunate. Their carelessness taunting hath provided us with a certainty, while before they existed only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that these actions serve the Ascians' purposes so well. Where whenever they slowest a primal foe, the beastmen seek to raise ever more ferocious gods, and now it seems their ceaseless ambitions are answered only by living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou didst recover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. These foci contained the vast etheric power generated by the fervent prayers of a beastman, Zealot, in the moment of his death. The power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar thou didst engage. To free us from the threat of primal untruth, we must need discover an escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be readily attainable. So long as the understanding eludes us, there is no resource but to continue with the slaying of primals. The either then they invariably horde must be released back into the land. As the beastman deities wax ever more potent, it is a sad necessity that the nurturing of thine own strength cannot be ignored, an action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plan of the paragons. One of the paths to inexorable might have ever been pursuit of study of arms and armor, and in this endeavor I may be able to assist thee. Burning a hole in my pocket. To tussle with gods, we got Rowena's token. Rianjay wishes to introduce to you a means of acquiring superior arms. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perform and arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. I have concluded negotiations with one Rowena, a merchant who doth abide Revenant Storm. In exchange for the ritual object thou hast collected, she hath promised to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique ornaments. Why wouldst she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are like to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are very few who can claim to the ownership of a ritual tool employed in the summoning of a primal. There's no cause for alarm. Any power of the objects won't help since being surrendered to the summoned deities. Unless they worry on my account, I had gleaned from them the wisdom we required. I return to thee the hard wind prized. Hide thee to Revenant Soul in Mordona and see them swiftly in Rowena's hands. My report? Yeah, it's still at Revenant Storm. Alright, so that's all the... Well, we still got one actually. To tussle with the gods, yeah. We can finally get rid of those extreme trial quests. Doing pretty good right now. We still have Ultima, but I think we might... Let's queue Ultima. Ultima's not as hard as the extreme ones. It's pretty nasty still, but not as hard. this one. Probably not gonna pop though, anytime soon, I reckon. I guess we can also do the magic technical difficulties here. Greetings, adventurer. You're the one who hopes to trade the primal curiosities, are you? Eorzea guaranteed to have density, so why don't you let Rowena here have a look at these ritual objects of yours? Carved from the beastman's bones, just like he described. Well, I'd be lying if I said these strings didn't make my skin crawl, like a dire mite in undergarments. In case you're misunderstood, that's an expression of high praise, lad. My customers will be gutting each other over the streets for this chance to purchase your trophies. Show them to Lorania, my acquaintance officer, and she will walk you through the transactions. Well, we got all the DPS and tanks. Just need healers again, as always. God damn you, Rowena. You promised me a life of excitement in the exotic land of Mardona. Here I'm stuck in your shelves like a trained oppo. May I help you, sir? What in the seven unholy hells are these gruesome things? Beastman ritual tools? Your adventurers are your penchant for stowing the most disgusting souvenirs in your pack. And it goes twice for Rowena for wanting to stock that stuff, and thrice for her adult customers for begging to buy it. But it's neither here nor there. Whatever drives you folk also fills my purse with coin. No? Were you seeking to trade for aught in particular? Yeah, give me those tokens. If you're only if you are one of the completionist types, you'll no doubt want the entire armory of the things. Just bring me another set of those stomach-churning ritual tools and I'll see you rewarded with more tokens. Okay. That's a repeatable quest. We're not going to pick it up for now. Don't feel the urge to yet. Let's see. What's the difference? Right, we got a new piece of equipment. Right, now that's all done. Let's go with magic technical difficulties, because that's here as well. And then what else? That's the main quest. What's back in the saddle? Oh, that's Hildebrand quest, alright. That's one we're queued for, and we can do this one after. They're both here, so let's do both of them, I suppose. We also had 4 Atmas. So the next one will be lower Landelskaya, Atma of the Fish. What again were we looking here? There's one. Wash in, wash out. Wash in, wash out. Nothing here. There's one. Alright, final one. There it is. Let's try out those new mounts that we got. First up, Xanthos. This one is the one from Garuda, shiny mane. With some wind gusts underneath us. And this one is from Titan. Oh, you can hear the themes when you're riding these. Awesome. Hello, Slathworn. Welcome back. Still attending the business in the workshop? Yes, sir. Hello, Jesse. Let me guess, you lost. No, broken. No, traded for magical beans, the part we need. No, I just stole them. Well, calling me mildly impressed. I was expecting the worst and got well less than the worst. Don't get all giddy on me now. You're still not off the hook for stealing away Master Garlean, but I'll admit, I'm beginning to see why he might feel the need to latch himself onto an adventure like the Might Stray Pup. Alright, let's see if I can salvage this mess of a masterpiece. Phew, I think that's it. Both Magitech and Photon Cannon should be functional. That said, I'm no Garlean. There's no third eye hidden up there under these lovely locks, and there's a great deal I don't know about machine mechana. Can't guarantee the Genus won't misfire. Then again, misfire is better than no fire, eh? Even so, I wouldn't recommend using the weaponry in actual battle. Speaking of fire, it's high time I get back to the ironworks. Patching up those cannons have given me a few ideas. You take good care of that armor, and you'll have me to answer to, Vextus. Okay, so now we can use the machine guns and the cannon on it. It's just for show, though. Alright, that's another quest out of our log. We only got 4 quests left. Of course, one of them is the infamous... What's Yuna doing here? Ah. Where's Yuna? Anyway, one of them is the infamous Hildebrand quest, so that's obviously not just one quest, but like 100 of them. Why, even isn't Vexus Jaeger himself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To much do I owe the honor to this visit. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity you spoke of must surely refer to his latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how we came to know each other it's another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. Must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or inclination adventurer could very well find himself in the unplanned and unpleasant journey on false solemn halls. Know this, do you still wish to lend us our cooperation? Of course. That's why I came here. Or rather thought you would say that. Your courage is something sacred. Now, the first. Vexus, I thought it was you. Hey, Sid. What brings you to the Saint Conarks? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero, are to cut wind for a forthcoming expedition. Has kindly pledged to assist us. Yes, has he? Glad to have you aboard, Vexus. You don't have the faintest idea what you're volunteered to for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of Saint Conark are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Garlean Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event you feel ill-equipped to contribute much of a subject of Garlean archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represents a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero told Scavea simply awoke it. It mentions that, by the way of reminded you of what one might term extensive first-hand experience, with a notable elegant relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona there stands an entire elegant structure we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before, it seems wise that we treat any remnants of that era with utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its storied prison by the great upheaval, which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral area. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of heavens. We're not gonna be able to finish this. Oh well. The trial's a bit more important for now. Oh, I should probably change weapons. Can I still change my weapon? Minstrel Ballad, Ultima's Bane. This guy used to be pretty tough. It's going down pretty quick already, I can tell. Alright, we already took out his Garuda form. Right now it's Titan form. I have to wait for my debuffs to run out. Time to dead. Okay, we're gonna die. This battle's a mess. Okay, we're climbing up though. Oh crap. Yeah, we did get the echo now, so that means we're stronger now, so this should be easy. it's already turned to 15% now. Waiting on those orbs. Down he goes. I'm not sure if there was an extreme for this one. He's waiting for me to leave, but I'm not going to leave. Now I'll leave. I mean, nobody needs this, let's be honest. It's just for bragging rights or something, I don't know. A collecting item. That was fun, though. Definitely remember that one being harder. That might be the best work yet. Was it not just as you remember, Texas? Hell no, that was way harder. Come on now, what's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for dramatic effects. And even if I had not, others would have done so eventually. It is the nature of every story to grow with each telling. I don't think he has the next quest, right? No. Alright, so that's another quest out of my log. Yeah. It's just the rate now. And, little Hildebrand. So far so good. We did get a few extra tokens now. 344, is that enough? No. Are you kidding me? Like, literally one token. It is. One token. Oh. What are the odds of that? It's nice the game is being considerate by throwing me back in Mordona, but I kind of wanted to finish my other quest. Right, so we had Mount Guide, we had Mount Roulette. I accidentally removed those instead of the other ones. And we had Minion Guide. With a Minion Roulette. What are these though? Ah, okay. What was the other one then? What was this one? Ah, me and Hellfire, no thanks. Alright, we can skip the first 60 minutes of dialogue from this one. That's where Sid arrives. Alright, good job. I don't want to press skip cutscene because I might skip the entire thing. There's a good chance it will just jump over to this part. But I don't want to take the risk. There we go. This is about where we were anyway. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden deep, buried underground. Unlike so many others that things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its storied prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. No entry though. One, two, three, four. Yeah, pick up a stone and see what happens. One, two, three. Alley. We believe the tower to be a repository of much ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by a formidable defense, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them. It is the first barrier we must overcome. Well, we need some sort of crystals, I guess, soon. You're freed? Garuda and Titan? But what's the blue one then? We simply don't fly over them by airship, you ask. I've been tried before, and a vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door's forever beyond our reach. I don't remember how we got those. I remember there's 4 of them. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are gaining access to the tower's secrets, we must employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Vexus, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you'd had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's so much to be done, and before we begin the expedition proper, take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Hello, Bruce. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garlean's analysis, however, we're reasonably certain that the attacks of the lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimen used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimen they use. Were there any other way we'd ask of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe's stronghold and liberate their present crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of our 4 crystals. Pray make to Lanaskea, where both the Sepsa spawning grounds and Ungrimorul mines are located. You may be certain their materials used for the beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whatever you choose to venture those, alone or with companions, I shall leave to your decision. Wherever you do, please be careful. Yeah, okay, so it's not the title. It's not the Titan. Wow. It's not the primal itself. It is, however, located in their lair. Makes sense, because the blue one was then Sapsa spawning grounds. Alright, certainly does slay the Kobold Sentry. Let's see that. Show yourself, you little bugger. He's doing the same. Right, on to the next one. So I'm assuming this was the Earth Crystal. As it's dead smack at the Titan's lair. Next one's a Sapsa spawning ground, so that will be the blue one, the water crystal. The red one will be Zarak, Ifrit, and the yellow one will be the Howling Eye Vortex. Or, Natan or Nexan? I forgot what it's called. Not sure if we can fly over them, so let's go underneath. Not looking at my screen, I'm looking at my map. It's much easier to fly like that. Is there a gate here? There should be. Yeah. That's the Ifrit for Leviathan. Lord of the World. Deliver the flawless crystals to Rembros, alright? And there's the other guy that was following us. See ya. With Naji. So I'm not the only one doing old content, it seems. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastmen strongholds. There we go. So these are flawless crystals as the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from now known to have many excavations, but nothing compares to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Vextus. With these in our possession, we own electric crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zarok, in the war camp of Imogen and Fenelon, the later in the Talon, the roost of the Ixal and the hills of Curvis. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Wonder what's keeping the other dude. Maybe he had a queue pop up, could be. So when is our guild level up? Pretty close. We haven't done many quests, that's why it's not leveling up. Quests we have been doing have been very slow to progress. This one doesn't give tokens. This one does. Trials don't give tokens. Scenario. Ooh, 350. Holy moly, that is a lot. Oh, it's right over here. It's not even that far in. Then again, the others weren't. Well, the Sahagin one was all the way at the end. Malja Flame Eater. Well, how about a Malja Sword Eater or Shield Eater? Here, eat my shield. Is this worth any gold? Nope. Oh yeah, it is. Then we'll cover some of my expenses from teleporting all over the world. Like I said, the last few quests were definitely losing money. Then again, we are at 80k. We did get a bit of gold again from the trials, I guess, or something. I don't know. Can we stand in these balloons? We probably could. Let's try. No, we can't. It's just a cube, apparently. You can stand on top of it. Sort of. Fuck off! Ours, these crystals are. Crystal Tower. This, well, technically our second raid, because the first raid is the Coil Bahamut. Which we've been unable to do so far. Simply no one queues it, like literally no one. Well, I mean a few do, but not enough to start it. And the problem is as well, it's like there's several coils. Like some people could be queuing for one and the other could be queuing for two. And for all we know, the other one could be queuing for 5. Or 7, or 8, or 9 follow-ups. Unlike this one though, this is just one queue, the Crystal Tower. It's been a while since I've done that one. Vexus, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals? Of course, who do you think you're talking to? Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we're now able to proceed to the next stage of our preparation. I hope I do not give the impression that we'll be embarking on a journey to Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which must be accompanied here we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are little of use in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower defenses, they must need to be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your service once again. Sure. Sanding it down. Rembros wishes to proceed with the shaping of the flawless crystals. The flawless crystals you procure are used for retaining the elemental purity during the sharpening process. A very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them substance named Eorzea, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, Eorzea is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stone it used to be polished. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the goldsmiths' guilds in Ulda seems the likeliest place to purchase the quantities required. When I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no Eorzea was currently available. I requested the word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point the place the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring Eorzea is no small feat. Of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay the investigation, the greater risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other less savory parties. That is why I must entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with the guildmaster Serendipity. Perhaps the presence of such distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of Eorzea we require. Oh yeah, didn't think this was going to be easy, did you? Of course not. It's never easy, is it? I'm gonna have to go all the way all across the world again. Then again, we did take care of a lot of quests already, so. And the Hildebrand one, I think, is slightly more interesting than the Moogle one. Because the Hildebrand one is connected, it's one story, while the Moogle ones are just random letters. Where was it anyway? Goldsmith. So looking for Eorzea. Probably just gonna send us across the world again. Might have to do primals? I don't remember actually. Not at all. Ah, Master Jaeger, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Bulging guild pouch. You are on behalf of the Scions of Saint Connacht. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rembros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-respected Eorzea. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Please speak with Gemini over there. I do beg your pardon, since he's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without a sound, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the Eorzea in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve your next shipment, then I will be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? You're saying it's not enough? We're already stretching as a research budget as it is. I suppose a man could do without a nightly meal for a year or 2. Hey, Biggs. Texas, it's been too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well, now that's quite a money pouch. The sound so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming Eorzea, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but never thought to ask what. Wedge and I have both been tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering, wrestling be more like it. Still, after much wringing our hands and gnashing our teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea when we heard that Elot used the corrupted crystal aboard the Enterprise. As a matter of fact... Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for 4 varieties of Eorzea, and so does ours. And yes, that's why I can't relinquish my claim of this batch here, even for you, lad. I were meant to usher a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? I hesitate to interrupt such an impassionate speech. Duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of an organization that reserved the Eorzea in question, to mentioning nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it, but if you're going to take my send, it's only fair that you grant me the role of this in project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get the chance to experiment with the wonders of ancient. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two. Alright, so that's one of the Eorzea. Tell me we have to go back to... Let's pick with Biggs. Do you have the other ones? Now then, from what you've told, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elemental aspected Eorzea as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump, waiting for shipment that may never come, I reckon your time we better spend looking for the stuff yourself, and it so happens that I know a good place to start. There's said to be a peddler in Northern Fenland who very occasionally handles Earth-aspected variety Eorzea, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. Why did a timid little friend decide he didn't need my hold to hand this anymore? The answer being, just the other day, seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Fenland without me. I just hope he managed to stay out of trouble. Head out to Bluefolk. I should have found him poking around with his new bodyguard, but did not mention her. Which thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turns out to be less than expiring than he first thought. Alright. Again, Bluefolk. One of the Eorzea down. On to the second. Wonder who his adventurer is. Don't tell me it's Nero. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is in the squat silent type. A type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, it's a stirring epic. As you ask, my employer is a Lalafellen lad. Wish to pay a visit to the peddler who deals in some sort of special sands. Forget how it's called, but it's apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set out about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion. I've not seen him since. Oh, he's a friend of yours, is he? You'd best prepare for the worst. It's possible the poor sot may have lost it all in Malja Mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. So that's why we finally go there. I wonder when we went there. Because they shaved off a large portion of things that we can access. This wasn't shaved off, so I'd figure we had to go there one sooner or later. The place where I used the Fate Farm back in the day. And Spirit Bond as well. There was a Fate here that was perfect for Spirit Bonding. We went inside, didn't we? Hello, Wedge. How could he be so stupid, sinking into an abandoned lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't get away. I promise I'll leave. I'll never come back. Chill out, Big Wedge. It's me. Daxis, it's really you, but how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. Actually, you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen Eorzea, which Biggs I need for a research. As it happens, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and verily nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits come pillaging after me with knives and axes to what will look very much like a plank with a rusty nail on it. Anyway, the important thing is the stolen Eorzea is right here in my oh dear, must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. Seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Guess we'll search for it. You go back. You'll find the Eorzea in my stead? Of course. I thank the gods you're a true fan, Vexus. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much about visitors. Aren't they like cultists instead of visitors or bandits? Yeah, they're like followers, lunatics. Lunatic. Not lunatics, what, isn't that the same? I'm not sure. Earth Cradled Eorzea. Let's take this with us. Let's check this one out for a second. So we can look here. Ulan barding, half barding. That removes even more. So half barding, you got this, then you get that, then you get that, and then you get that. So it's a little bit more every time. So you get the Ulan settle, get the half barding, get the normal barding, and get the crested barding. I don't like the crested barding. Let me go to normal barding. That's better. Here you got a saddle, half barding, barding. What's the difference, huh? Don't see much change, to be honest. Oh well. Dragoon, Black Mage, Barding of Light, Wild Rose. How about the other ones? I kinda like that one, actually. Maybe I'll go with the barding of the Wild Rose barding. Wild Rose barding, yeah. Okay, I kinda like that armor. that just looks weird though, the V-neck. Oh well. The rest of the armor is kind of cool. Alright, we're good, Wedge. Vexus, have you had any luck locating the Eorzea? Yes. Okay, there's the red one. This is the earth one. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs what wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect the Eorzea? You say you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. They should really be the ones to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting impossible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can be solved by any other means. The expedition of yours, jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any adventure worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with the Eorzea before there are any more. Little mishaps? Be sure to keep your close eyes on your pocket, Vexus. I kinda want to do this. I think this is that fate that I was talking about. Let's try this one, just for good old times. That's why we could farm it, because I don't think you have to, I think you have to defeat the boss. That's why people are always farming this, because there's unlimited spawns. was it for XP farming? I really don't remember at all, actually. Alright, next one. We have failed our lord again. Silence, you differing fool. The day is far from over. Dalamud will yet drink of his once life's blood. This one's a long one. I'm just glad I spec my chocobo into DPS. This one's pretty long. fighting her for 3 minutes already. Hardly put any dent in her. Well, she's almost dead actually. But... one down. I believe it was the first fate that you could grind so much because you had to attack these guys guarding this. But then the guys over there, they would just keep on spawning the whole time. Okay, let's say we're at 75%. So we killed one and this one's half HP. I'm healing more than he does damage at the moment. got someone to help out. It's about time. Chocobo is white, isn't it? Yeah. It's not just the armor. I did get hit by that one. Okay, so you can actually rank higher than that. This one's ranked 20, mine's only 10. But I can't level any higher at the moment, at least. The reason he's not losing health is because he's costing regional now. Blood, sweat, and blood. Nice. Or did the pre-work. Saint Conar's fight. Alright, Mordona. Let's return. That was a long fate. Those multi-staged fates, this one had 4 stages. They always have an achievement. Sometimes it's also the big bosses that have a 30-minute timer. Lechonk Chocobo. His wings are even tinier than a normal chocobo. There's no way this guy should be able to fly. Oh. Ah, Vexus, you returned. I take it from the presence you were successful in procuring us some Eorzea. Tell me, what variety did you find? Oh, we found 2 of them. I see 2 varieties. Well, that's 2 more than could be be expected. And 2 less than I had hoped, you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You've done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear the death by fire and earth. Master Garland, if you'd be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I'm looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like this every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Eorzea isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to a design of a revolutionary new engine at the moment. I turn my back. How a genius means to rest on their laurels when his employees are so damnable inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It would be good to have them all around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Eorzea before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rembros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspect types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts borne any fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about the prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Vexus has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Alright, stage 2. Rembros wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of Eorzea. Yes, I must speak of arrangements. I made acquired the 2 remaining varieties of Eorzea. Some day ago, I asked a Charlean acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and gather necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, the lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we don't have time to investigate the fate, as I have mentioned before, that the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I will entrust to you the same mission I assigned my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Persimmon Trip, the master of markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where the Eorzea might be, it is he. All of this to gain access to a dungeon that's, I assume, long dead. Maybe people still are queuing for it, I have no idea. I wonder if there's a raid, what would you call them? I wonder if there's a raid roulette for it as well. Like I said, we're almost done with the quests anyway. We can focus on the main quest, but I want to first finish my my relic. But at the rate this is going, it shouldn't be taking very long. Alright, where is it? Ethernet. They don't have an Ethernet there. Another worker's guild, I suppose. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Eorzea? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the materials you seek? I have not seen much as a grain of Eorzea in these markets for many long years. I could tell you were the one who might mine the ore from the water aspected variety of the abrasive has arrived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred? Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? I am. That is where the one's to be found, in an area inhabited particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Batusk nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit in the wrong time of farewell. Albeit in the wrong time. I know what there's a fate there. He's referring to that, I think. So let's see. X potions, high elixirs. I think I'd go for the X potions. One is mana, one is HP, one is both, I think, and the other one's gold. But I think the gold is just silver piece for now. Yeah. Yeah, so I knew it. One is HP, one is mana, one is both. I remember people farming up there. I'm not sure if it was for crystals or for experience or soul binding. They used to farm those water sprites up there. Well, someone killed this one. You are too late, adventurer. Not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore which recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Is that Hildebrand, was it? I know, you will never spy me from here. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water blast mineral you had hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of the alternative source of Eorzea with you. The wind touched variety. To be specific, I trust you have your attention? Good. A band of Ixo in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from the lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds to the North Shroud shall be our investigation, and this is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Well, as long as we're moving forward in the quest, right? So it's not an Atalid, that's interesting. Right, that's the wind touched version. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the Eorzea slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touched abrasive is yours. And yet you've been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This iniquity must not stand. I insist you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you in the east, in a clearing within Proud's Creek. Pray receive the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dalahuns. That's in the same area as this one. Yeah. Oh, nice. Water blast eater scent. Now, what were you expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Eorzea. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind. Until I saw you in action, such deeds must be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, the records of history that made mortal man. I much prefer the chronicle to accomplishments, or the bold and the mighty. Thus, this is my fervent wish, that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. That is Nero. I'm pretty sure it's Nero. Just inspecting the ruins there for a bit. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the abrasives? Yes, sir. We brought both. I shall have Master Garlean begin work on the crystals immediately. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defense. My compliments, Mr. Garlean. Oh, it was a thrilling matter, I assure you. Vexus here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from signing up the elegant front door. You can't go without us, Chief. There's Biggs and Wedge. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Garlean Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. I really do. We're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power had prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged under the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would not have we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of all-knowing Garlean Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. That's why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. Yes. They agree. Compelling viewpoint, and it's unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Oh, it's, him. So you return at last. Well, pray tell. He has kept you wholly preoccupied, not to spare a moment to inform you of your progress of preservation. What was his name again? Dona? Something like that? Why task you're assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Eorzea. I tasked a passing adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier could not imagine. Oh, it was him. There's 2 of them. Uma and Dona, something like that. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not see we meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia, one of the students of Baldician. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. No, that was not your name, was it? Grahatia has been assigned to protecting an observer. I hope you will forgive him, eccentrics, and welcome him as one of our own. Maybe I'm confused with another dungeon. So then, our fellowship is complete. All that's stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That's the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of the same Connacht, can we? We must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave a mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of the Artifacts Historical. So it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it's shared by vaunted elegant Archmagus. Archmagus, I like the sound of that. Yeah, good job. Very well, now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Everyone ready to depart? Oh, we got one more joining, I think. Ready. He hasn't shown his face yet. Oh. Of course we have to pick up the quest. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Gratia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Gentlemen, the secret ancient elegant beckon. Let's not keep her waiting any longer, adventurer. You and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, when we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Ambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of elegant history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition myself. Though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can't but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found on the southeast. Right, the 5 of us will go in. The crystal lies beyond the portal. Now cometh the interesting part. Sit, you're already one of our number who have ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I say the energy radiating from the statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparation. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner... something. Rooms. Sanctum, whatever. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pain to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made this damn thing. It's my job to see that they work. goes the red one. They work alright. Success. I for one am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Alright, Biggs is up next. There goes the blue ones. There goes the green ones. I guess Wedge is the last one? Or is it me? The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Alright, opening the door we shall. Mine doesn't work, I got killed, game over. Imagine that. That's 4. On to the next stage. Ah, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sins with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Vex's hand-picked party adventurers' companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to serve the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigation must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is as well defended, can you imagine what awaits on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazardous ahead and live to tell the tale. Vex's here fits the description better than anyone I know. And it's not as if we shall do idle in our absence. While Vexis and his company risking life and limb to beat us to the path of the tower, we can set about analyzing the rubble for evidence how this technology functions. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Eorzea. Oh, you tire out being right, man. Old man. Vexis, it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During the initial foray, I suggest you concrete on ridding that place of hostile elements. When you're ready, certain the maze is secure. Contact me via link shell. We shall join you post haste, no matter what Master Garlean says. Though we would prefer if any relics encountered remain intact, you have to leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Vexis. Do we have to sync up first, or did we already unlock it? No, we already unlocked it. Labyrinth of the Ancients, now accessible. It's a regular duty. Question is the raid or is it the dungeon? Surely it's a raid. Yeah, there it is. That's a lot of people. That is more than... That is 4 parties. That's 24, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 9 plus 15. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Holy moly. What are you guys all doing here? You guys are all level 90. I guess they could solo this place. Why are you guys all naked? Are you actually wearing any gear or what? They are. Since everyone's soloing this place, I'll doubt they'll ever get in the queue. It's another one of those dungeons we'll probably have to do tomorrow. Together with Rachel and Joshua. Let's just skip it for now. So I know that's not going to happen. Right, so we can close that one. Alright, how are we doing on Adamas? We got 4. So we go to Lower Lanoscea. Not sure if I need to equip both the sword and shield, just in case. Right, that was easy. Yeah, these drop rates are insane. I'm loving it. Eastern Fenland up next. Got lion, water bearer, ram, crab, and fish. person incoming. And another one. There we go, at Mouth of the Bull. That's another one done. So now we get Central Fenland, I suppose. We're halfway with the Atmas. Got 6 out of 12. They are the Zodiacs. Yeah, Zodiacs is the right word, I believe, in English. We still have to get mine. Just the one after this one. This one is the Scales, and the one after that is the Twins, the Gemini. think there's more people doing fates, because there's literally not a single fate up beside this one. Might be due to that yokai event still. Go. Well, that was easy. First one. So I reckon the drop chance is about like 75% now or something. Western Fenland up next. Yeah, people are busy farming here as well, for sure. Where are they now? Oh, here we go. Done. This is crazy. Oh, if only it was this easy back in the day. Holy moly. You don't want to know how many weeks of fate grinding I've been doing just to get all these. Just getting one of these was already like a day chore. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 4 to go. Like you could be grinding for 20, 30, 40 hours and not get a single one. That just wasn't any fun, but this is way better. Again, there's actually no use beside an achievement, I guess, and some looks, because the weapon looks kind of alright, I suppose. I'm just surprised by the fact that it doesn't pop on the first one. That means it's not 100%, but it is sure as hell high. I'm surprised it hasn't popped yet at all. Go. Mountain Scorpion. That might have been the longest one so far. Which is absolutely nothing still, but... North Shroud. Next one. So there's 5 in Lanoscea, there's 4 in Tendlin, and there's 3 in the Breck Shroud. You're late. It's already clear. Yeah, this is the quest for the warrior, and this will be the quest for the one I'm currently doing, the Atama, I believe. No fates currently up. Takes a while for the fates to spawn. People still farming yokai like crazy. Still need to do some of those as well myself. This is quite a nice base. Quite a nice base, I must say. Is it natural? Yeah, this part is natural. Was it a tree? Yeah, it was. A giant tree. This one as well. This also used to be a gigantic tree. Oh, there's a fate. Shuba snacks. Not Scooby snacks, but Suba snacks. Still haven't got my, am I doing the right one? This is Dwarf Shroud, isn't it? It is. Really? He's just gonna death him. What is that kind of mount anyway? That's a weird thing. There we go. At least we can get away from this forsaken place. The blue mage is so annoying. He's Shroud. Holy moly, what the hell is that? That thing is gigantic. There we go. At least we got it. Okay, and then the last one, which is Central Shroud. That guy's just going back and forth the whole time. Still nothing. The next one, I wonder how much that one has been nerfed, because I remember those books, and man, that's a long one. 7. Nice. Company rank up. So apparently that's a thing from completing Fates as well. Didn't know that. Nice, rank 4. Our next rank will give us company actions, finally. Man, this one's messed up. I can't hardly attack anything. Still nothing. Still nothing. Come on. I already got it. No. There we go, finally. Right, that's all 12 Atmas. So, teleport to North Shroud. Let's upgrade our weapon, shall we? Could use some repairs. I reckon they can repair there as well. How many tokens do we have? 344 still. This used to be the first raid, or at least, well, binding was first, like I said. But everyone was doing the Crystal Tower, because the binding was too hard. Through the power of Atma, I shall imbue your relic weapon with such might as it never known. Lend me the object you wish to enhance, and you shall see it done. Where's the relic? Perhaps you forgot to bring it? No, I currently have it equipped. Right, enhance it, please. Return on Zenith and Holy Shield Zenith. Ah, 12 unique varieties of Atma. You've done well, my dear adventurer. Pray leave the rest to me. I require but a moment. There we go. So it changed the color, but it lost its glow. It is drawn. True to my theory, the souls housed within the Atma have merged with your blade and shield. Take them up once more, adventurer, and savor the newfound power that courses through them. Your relics Zenith have been reborn through the power of Atma. If you wish to have another relic weapon Zenith enhanced, you may do so by repeating the process of obtaining 12 unique pieces of Atma and then presenting them objects to Gelzen. Well, these are now level 100. So they're slightly stronger. They lost the glow though, like I said. But they turned golden. Now he's got this quest though. Trials of the Brave. Gelzen is a man with grand plans for your relic weapons. Ah, my stout assistant. I trust you're enjoying your Atma-infused relic? Now, while the newfound might may indeed be impressive, what if I were to tell you that your weapon may grow even more mightier? My research leads me to believe that this is the distinct possibility. As before, if you would agree to be my subject, I promise you will not be the worse for your part. What say you? Sure. I know I count on you, my friend. Listen, then the theory I have recently reformed. Legends tell that when the world lies upon the brink of destruction, brave souls who wear the light shall arise to banish the darkness. These heroes are known by the myriad name, but in my native Radazan, they are called Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves were said to wield arms of unparalleled might, that shone with the radiance of 1,000 years. My ultimate objective, dear adventurer, is no lesser than the recreation of these legendary arms. The Venerian tradition holds that the Zodiac Braves gathered light to their weapon by vanquishing formidable foes. It is my theory that these heroes were in fact absorbing souls. And now through the use of Atma, your weapon has transformed into something with the self-same ability, and it exists as a vessel for our souls. At present, however, this vessel holds but a small fraction of its capacity. If your weapon is to realize its potential, you must have drank deep of the souls of slain foes. Of course, not every soul is created equal, and so it follows that not all creatures serve a purpose. Indeed, the Zodiac Braves themselves were very particular as to which foes they choose to vanquish. In the interest of efficiency, you would do well to seek adversaries of nature. For this, you might refer to the Trials of the Brave, a collection of sacred texts that tell the hero's deeds. The books are common enough in Reddit Sound, but having recently forged my fury, I do not think to bring them with me. Alas though, with trade flourishing between our lands, mayhap there is still a local merchant dealing in important wares who has them in stock. Alright, speaker away now. Yeah, this step will take quite a long time. Unless they changed it. There were 9 books you had to get. And those 9 books told you do this fate, do that, kill these guys, do this dungeon, do this trial. And that 9 times. And not like one objective per book. No, like 10 objectives per book or 9 objectives per book. Animus Zodiac. This one will turn it still until level 100, but it will give its glow. Ah, Bavarian literature on heroes who dealt with dazzling weapons. It's called Trials of the Brave. Might as well got something. What fits your description? The son of the one who deals in tomes and like it. You'll find it near the north gate of Toll. Alright. Oh nice, we got this one now. Now we can try out what I meant. So you can do that one, like the ones in the dungeon. Fortunately, it's just for show, but can blow up shit. There we go. Oh yeah, this is it. Giusana. Trials of the Braves. Well, yes, we happen to have tomes, but why would anyone be interested in moldy old things like... Ah, what I meant to say is these are extremely rare. You aren't likely to find them anywhere else in Eorzea. 9 books comprise the set, and each alone is worth a small fortune, but I like adventurers, so I'm willing to offer them for a discount. For the bargain price of 100 elegant tombstones of Poetic, you can do the proud owner of a piece of history, a book from the sacred Trials of the Brave. Make no mistake, anywhere else you'll find you'll pay twice that price. When you're keen to make the exchange, let me know. Yeah, she was about to throw him away, I reckon. By defeating all the foes listed within the Book of the Trials of the Brave, your relic weapon Appa will gain in attributes. Distinct sets of Trials of the Braves exist for each relic. The set is comprised of 9 books, of which only 4 are available for exchange at first. A Paladin's set comprises 7 books for Katana and 2 for the Holy Shield. Only 6 of these are available for exchange at first. Each book can be purchased from Giusana. Please note, however, that you can possess only one at a given time. You must complete all the objectives in a book before you may obtain another. Alternatively, you may also dispose of it by speaking with Giusana or via the key item finders menu. May your relic drink deep of the souls of your enemy. I take it you're keen to take advantage of my special offer, so which book from the Trials of the Brave would you like to purchase? Sword. 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2. Alright. Guess we'll start with the first one, right? Book of Skyfire. Here it is, the book of your heart's desire. No doubt that will provide endless hours of entertainment. Have there ever been 100 elegant tombstones of poetics better spent? I think not. You obtained a book from the Trials of the Brave. The objective therein can be verified by using the items in the key items menu. I don't think I like that. Please just be like one objective only now. I remember this one. This one still gives me headaches. Yeah, it's just killing though. That is definitely different. Oh wait, no. Yes, so okay, here's what I mean. One book. Kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 10 units. 4 plus 6 is 10. Do 3 dungeons. Do 3 fates. And do 3 levies. Man. And that's one book. You need 9 of these. Yeah, this is the one that's gonna take forever. You got 9 of these freaking books. Does it give me a hint on... I don't think it does it? So we need one of these Daring Harriers, okay. And we need Coward Vanguards. Oh, they do, nice. Tempera, Stone Vigil, and a Dumper. Velocity of a Dumper, Stone Vigil, and Tempera, alright. And then Fate, Levies. Levies as well. Gotta be kidding me. Who does levies anyway? Well, the only plus side to this is at least it's steady progress, you know? Yeah, he's doing the same. not any fates. There's a levy we still need to do here. I think that's the best way to do it. Just check the first enemy on the list, check the area, and then make sure there's any levies or fates that need to be done there. Now the pain in the ass, these levies here, is that sometimes they might not be in the list, meaning you have to do other levies first in order for that one to appear. That's why I don't like the levies. So we need the Ari Savages. Guess he was there. Whew, I'm glad that one's available. Going through this dungeon at light speed. You guys should sprint though, to be honest. Just saying. He's healing me when I'm full health. Come on, Rai, you can attack. You can do it. That's why I need Garlean to domination. Dominator, I mean. You can see the little mark above his head. Only one commendation? Okay, I'll take it. One is one, right? That's one crossed off the list there. Galvanif the Dominator. Alright. Take that off our list. Tempera. There we go. Then we have that levy we picked up. The Ari Savages. So that's that dungeon. Check. These are the last two, yeah. There we go. Go. Now that should tick off that box as well. It did. Nice. That means we're done in Mordona for now. So the next enemy we'll do is Curvis. There's these. There's only one enemy. Technically, the Stone Vigil is here as well. Let's see what else is here. Giant Seps. White Brim Front. Boulders down, that's also down here somewhat. Which one do I need for White Brim Front? Levies. An imp in Bobo? this one. Let me start this fate that's here, because I don't know which one that is. I know that one is not it, 100%. That's easier. You can kill the firefly so you can get an item where you can throw on the what do you call these? The birds, and then you'll discover who it is, but if you hit them they'll turn into one. Or not, and then you know it's the fake one. Right, that's another one crossed off our list. I'm gonna go to Boulders Down. I guess we'll have to wait for the other fate, Giant Steps. Okay. What exactly am I looking for? Giant loggers. Oh. No, they're here. Giant Seps. I believe that's the one that spawns here in Stone Vigil. What's this goal? Oh, there. Something really weird is going on here. I wonder where it is, the giant steps. I always thought it was here, might in Stone Vigil, but... Nice, we leveled up. We're 56 now. I guess the fates are decent experience combined with the dungeons, etc. That's why I hate these books, man. These fates. Ugh. Gotta keep waiting on those damn fates. Giant seps. The fate that we're looking for is here, but I've been doing some research and I now remember this one. This one is super duper rare. Like, you can wait hours here for it to spawn. Which I don't intend to, but... Just hope it spawns soon, because I don't want to go on too much longer. I was about to quit the stream. I mean, even the Fate Bellyful here, or whatever it was there, even that one spawned already twice. Well, there it is, luckily. Alright, that one's crossed off our list. Giant Seps. Let's see. Guess we'll do one dungeon and we'll call it. Oh, we got Thorgal finally. First time I'm getting him. This seems kind of wrong though. He's kind of small to be riding on. I mean, if Allah fell, maybe, but I'm a full-grown human. Don't ride on a dog, man. That's not good for their back. Ride this one instead. Little machine. There we go. So this will be the last thing I'll do, and then we'll call it for today. Been streaming for quite a bit soon. How long have we been streaming for? 6 hours, yeah. Definitely long enough. Didn't even see that one. Yeah, great. Starts complaining about me take. Yeah, I can't tank him now. These guys don't know how to do this one, do they? This one is a mess, this run. Oh, GG. I think they were all from the same party, were they not? Yeah, they probably were. Oh well, at least we got that dungeon out of the way as well. So, check that off our list there. Then I'll park my vehicle here, I suppose. And I'll call it a day here, because we've been streaming for far too long. Well, not far too long, but for quite a long time. Good enough for me. I hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to my channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. My goal of 1,000 subs by the end of this year. And we're making good progress with the relic weapon. It's now Atma, so we leveled that one up. And then now the Adamus, yeah, that's going to take quite a while. Need 9 of these books. Making decent progress so far, so might switch it up. Like go to an area, do it, then do a Hildebrand quest or somewhere in between. Just gonna have to go back and forth a little bit to at least give some a little bit of mix, you know, not just do the Atmas the whole time, because that's gonna take at least another, I don't know, 10 hours at least. Anyway, this is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you guys in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then.